see. Now this we can call DGen Hour streams. Let's dance. It was a one click, not two. Got a little dicey at the end there, but you know. Okay, I've been hit twice, but we're still in the learning phase of this fight. Okay, well, I just took a couple of hits there. It's not great. A couple of random hits during lunch. This is the first time we've actually lived to dinner. Or lived past lunch, I should say. Up, up, down, down, middle. Just enough memorization. not counting the purple fill-in, we got 1. This is attack 2. Attack 3. Attack 4. This is the one that makes me jump. What? Attack 5 is breakfast. Rawr! Is it 5 every time? One. Second attack. Third attack. Fourth attack is the double croissants. Fifth attack is lunch. Okay. So I have to survive 15 attacks. Ah! Messed up on lunch. Okay, first hit taken was during lunch, though, so... That was 1. This is 2. Up, up, down, down, middle, middle. This is 3. Double croissant. I can do croissants. 4 is double spider, and then the last one should be... Oh, right. That's gonna take some getting used to. The spider baseball field! Okay. There's a couple of tricky ones in the section between lunch and dinner. We have to turn off slow down, or speed up. Breakfast time! Rawr! I got hit during breakfast. Was careless. How's Muffet going? I think I got past lunch once without getting hit. I definitely got up to lunch without getting hit. I haven't seen all the attacks yet, so I'm still just keeping runs going. And also I want practice on a couple of the things post-lunch. Welcome in, Pyro, though. Hope you're doing well. Got to lunch last night as well? Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Oop. I got so many careless hits. That was just a bad run. Regardless. And I still made it past lunch, so... This won't be going till 1 a.m., will it? It might. I did just start. Yeah. I can't do this at double speed. How do you speed it up? The same thing that adds the connection for retro achievements also adds a double speed button. So that's regular speed, that's double speed. It also adds a quick restart. So if I get in a situation where I just want to reset the game so I can try something again, I've got a button to just quickly essentially refresh the game without having to close it and reopen it. Just a couple of quality of life things that are useful for specifically achievement hunting. And are considered legal functions for retro achievements. Because retro achievements, typically they allow fast forward, but you can't do any kind of slowdown or save states. I don't think. I don't know. I don't actually know about slowdown. But I assume. That would be illegal. Breakfast! Save states. Yeah. Well, Save states are not allowed. Save states are not allowed for retro achievements if you want the achievements marked in hardcore. I don't think this mod adds the ability to make save states on Undertale, but save states are often a function of the emulators used for retro achievements for the majority of the games, which are retro games. That's my fault. Joke about saving in Undertale. Oh, pfft. Yeah. I did see that there is a... As insane as it is, there is a... there is an achievement. 50 points for, beating the game without ever saving the game. Which I could maybe do if I was a little bit more practiced. Because it's not like I have to do a hitless run or anything crazy. Just not die. No, I took a hit there. Took a hit during breakfast, took a hit during lunch. Took a second, third hit during lunch. The rate I'm going, I'm never gonna see dinner. It's 2 up, 2 down, 2 in the middle. Why is that so hard for me to actually execute on? Oh, come on. If I hadn't taken that one random hit during breakfast... RA for beating the whole game on ×2 speed? No, there is not. That would be... ridiculous. No, usually fast forward is just a thing that is allowed, but not required. I can't move vertically and horizontally at the same time. That's gonna make this real tough. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom, 2 in the middle. I remembered this time in time to actually execute. I forgot about that one. Will you have to do the thing with Sans' room? Yeah, that is an achievement, yes. I think it's near the bottom of the set. Enter Sans' workshop. Yeah, it's the 4th from the bottom. I just realized it's not showing. Hang on. Achievement list is showing the wrong thing. That's fixed on the UI. Seems like it would be, yeah. Essentially, if there's a unique interaction or thing involved, there's probably an achievement for it. Only showing O Dungeon, yeah. Well, the right side is actually 3 different pieces of a tracking app that also connects to the website. The top one is a summary portion that's like how many achievements are there versus how many have I gotten type situation, and also the point values. The second one is a focus achievement where it typically shows what the next achievement is for progression or the next one in the list. Sometimes if I have an achievement that I skip, or if there's an achievement that otherwise is not doable, like the for example, the current top one on the list is at least the list on the website, the top one that I don't have is to take all the snowman pieces, but you can only do that on Genocide, so I have to skip that to actually get to a relevant achievement that I can actually do. And several others like that. Because the order is kind of based on location more so than like a typical run. So even if the Snowden stuff is for Genocide or for Pacifist, it's got them all grouped at the top because they're all snowed in. Okay, turn off. Fast forward. So on the list, O Dungeon is just the next achievement that's actually part of the run I'm actually doing. Because I already got the achievement for sparing Muffet. I'm just trying to get an achievement that's much further down. Because for whatever reason, the hit list spares are not grouped at the top with the actual, like, the regular spare achievements. The hit list spares are grouped further down. Multiple snowman pieces? Oh, yeah, if you're doing a genocide run, you can just keep taking pieces until there's no snowman left. Yeah. Never done a genocide route? Yeah. Let's go. I dodged that, finally. We're getting better. I tapped one too many times. Well, I still got hit twice during lunch, but, you know. Why did I go up? Top, top, bottom, bottom, middle, middle. Okay, croissants are easy. Why couldn't all the attacks be croissants? Love this song. This melody is used, I think, 3 different times. What is it? The dummy, Nabstablook, and Muffet. But I think this is probably the best version. I need to somehow balance those. I don't know how to dodge that. I'm sure it's something like what I was just trying, but I just didn't do correctly. Where I just move with them on the track. Still, could say love. Dummy comes in close. Have fun, you two! Make sure you accidentally make a mistake during breakfast, so you don't have any pressure for later. Yikes. I like that attack. Lunchtime. Terrible. That was about as bad as I could do on lunch. Just getting hit every time I get off of the invincibility cooldown. Isn't it bad to play with your food? Listen, just because it's bad to play with your food doesn't mean it's not fun. Besides, the spiders have to play with other spiders. And as discussed earlier, the Spider Cider and Spider Donuts are made from spiders, by spiders, for spiders. Leading up to breakfast is the easy part. I've got that down pretty solidly now, I think. Outside of careless mistakes. Oh, come on. Speaking of careless mistakes... Let me just heal back up to full in time for lunch, just about. And I still got hit on the path to lunch. Lunchtime! Woo! I got hit twice, but, you know. Up, up, down, down, middle, middle. Actually, it's of spiders, not from spiders. Yeah, yeah. But that's still made of spiders. So the ingredient being spiders, that is... I cannot with that attack. Breakfast time. That was gonna be a little dicey. Lancer, welcome in. No Deltarune spoilers. Just putting that out there right now. We may have played Undertale to death, but I did not own Deltarune until literally yesterday. But also welcome in. Chapter? I've only played the demo. I played the demo, which covers chapters 1 and 2. Why were they advertising in Napstablook's house? Clearly doesn't get much traffic. Well, no, because it was in a spiderweb. Maybe they... Ooh, you know what, Pyro? Maybe it's because Napstablook and Muffet share the same musical melody, so maybe Napstablook composed the music that they both use. Ninja at Night, welcome to Sick Mouse. Playing a mod? Technically, yes. It's the base game, it just has a mod that adds the ability to connect to retro achievements for an achievement set. And it's got like a double speed button and a reset button. That's it. So it's just the base game, it's just with achievements. I'm just trying to get hitless on Muffet. But that's just a theory! A game theory! Thanks for watching. boy. Woo! Beat lunch! Still hitless! Let's go! Time to get hit immediately at the beginning of the pre-lunch, or the post-lunch. Ah, yep, there it is. Lesser Dad watches that. Addicted to the Quiet Place now. Well, I took one hit, but maybe we can have a lot of hits to try and practice that one attack that I still don't understand how to dodge. Yeah, here it is. Ow. Ow. I don't. I feel like I've dodged a very similar attack during the Sans fight. And it's been so long I can't remember how to dodge that kind of attack. Who is Lesser Dad? Good question. Spider baseball field. Okay, well that's just rude. The one attack is rude to deal with, and then it's dinner. So the attack that I'm struggling with. Good grief! That was very specific as to where I could actually exist without taking damage. I did Chapter 2, the demo. I haven't played the actual game, I played the demo. That's as far as I've done. I feel like Lesser Dad is familiar, but it's also been a good while since I've touched the game. As you can tell by my superior lack of dodging skills. Keys to focus more on going up and down than left to right. Yeah, but you still need to dodge the left to right part. The more important thing is to go up. Or are you talking about the rules card? Yes, rules card. Rules card is Lesser Dad. I knew I remember Lancer talking about somebody as Lesser Dad. I couldn't remember who. I forgot rules card existed. If I'll be frank. That's the level of how long it's been. And I'll do this first attack on double speed, because why not? Regular speed. Most of these attacks you can just dodge by going up and down without touching left or right. If you have the timing right, which is what I'm focusing on getting. Breakfast time! Gotta go. Later, Lancer. Drive safe. On that... What was it, a tricycle? How exactly did Rules Card watch Game Theory? Very carefully. Lunchtime! Yo! Welcome in! Jocko! Ow. Got hit. I got hit during lunch. I took a lunch hit. GG Jocko, thanks for the stream. Welcome in, Jocko and Raiders. Duke, welcome in. Thanks for coming in with the raid. I just started trying to shout out just the name Jocko. Yellow version! Oh, let's go. That wasn't my question. Yeah, I don't know the answer to the actual question, Pyro. I don't have an actual answer for how Rules Card would possibly watch Game Theory. Just finished it. Was your Pikachu happy? How's the Undertale progress? I've gotten past lunch once, maybe twice. Without getting hit. But there is at least one attack in the post-lunch, pre-dinner section that I can't comprehend how I'm supposed to dodge. That was just... That was just bad. Gonna play Crystal next. Legacy patch, which has quality of life improvements, like being able to catch every Pokemon. If you have a favorite Gen 2 Pokemon, I'll use them. Favorite Gen 2? Well, my favorite Pokemon is Gen 1, and that's Starmie. But favorite Gen 2 is my number 2 Pokemon, which is Furret. Love me that Surf and Furret. Gotta have Furret with Surf. Both are available. No, you knew that? I was intentionally joining in on the joke. Oh! I'm sorry, Pyro. You yes-anded me and I shut you down. My bad. Pikachu is very unhappy It was named Forky and he kept feigning. Oh. That attack, that's the attack. I can't dodge that. I don't know how to dodge that. I just can't. Brain does not compute how to dodge that. Forky would have won it that way. And then this is dinner time, which is... Yep, I was too fast on the last one. I went up while it was still over me. See, dinner time, that I know how to dodge. I just need to actually do it. I cannot comprehend how to dodge that second to last attack, like, right before dinner. Is there controller support for this? I mean, it's just Undertale on Steam. Or GOG. So, depending on which platform you have it on. Essentially, the Retro Achievements connects via just adding a DLL that into the files with the game. Just a bare bones mod. Don't think I have it. Just curious, as I don't think I could do it on keyboard. Oh, I only ever played on keyboard myself. That's why I'm checking the store page right now. I don't see controller listed as a thing. But I know it has console releases, so I can't imagine it doesn't have some kind of ability to bind the controls to the controller. It's literally just 3 buttons and the arrow keys. Keyboard for Undertale? Always. Is that not normal? You only ever did keyboard? Okay, yeah, okay. Back to regular speed. Muffet is kind of like a rhythm game as well, to some extent. Not at the same level as Undyne, but I feel like I should be better at Muffet than I am. Rawr. Clearly you failed keyboard for Celeste. Oh, Celeste is a different kind of game. If I see a 3D platformer like Celeste, I automatically don't even try keyboard. I just plug a controller in. That's just the kind of game it is. That's usually my go-to, is to either use or don't use a controller based on what the kind of game it looks like. Platformers, it's typically a controller. RPGs, it can be either. First-person shooters, it's mouse and keyboard. With potential exceptions on specific titles. Don't have a controller? Yeah. I mean, that does make a difference. I don't have a fully functioning controller. My controllers all have various problems with the thumbsticks. Duke grabbing up the first. Congratulations, Duke. Pyro's been here since the beginning of the stream, but Pyro's over on the YouTube. So, no redeems. No Twitch redeems on YouTube. Canonically first. Canonically Spider. Jocko, this first redeem, it says I'm fighting a muffin? I don't think that's her name. You can't fool me. This is just a receipt from the local cafe. Well, I hope it was a good muffin. Lunchtime! Rawr! I couldn't get over far enough. Your pet does look like a muffin. Oh, you're right. Touché, Pyro. Maybe this counterfeit first is actually legit. Your Celeste death counts up to 22,738. That is a lot of deaths. But you're in the last section, though, right? Dinner time! Rawr! That's on me. You're in farewell. Yeah. You'll get it. I believe in you, Pyro. Seems like you're not too far off. Yeah, that dinner is the last attack. From what I remember, but I need to be able to actually get hitless, and I can't do hitless if I don't know how to dodge the second to last attack. That's the hard part. Sure hope so. Ow. What's with that random spider? I just... Okay. I'm not 100%, but I feel like there's some level of RNG on those first couple. After breakfast and before lunch. How can spiders be bullets? Oop. Tapped too many times. The same way that, spiders can be donuts. Through sheer determination. Wait, no, that doesn't work for monsters. Little. Don't lose hope. Stay determined. We'll know I'm actually getting close when I start having to F8 and reset the game. Because that'll mean that I'm actually beating the game, even if I'm getting hit in the process. I'm just... I left double speed on for too long, and I just said, you know what, we'll just try and see how far we get with double speed just on the whole time. That's the second time we've done that. Unless Muffet's been doing some dealings with Alfies. I mean... maybe? Not item. Okay, regular speed this time. The spiders are look so slow on regular speed for that attack after doing the attack right before it, double. Breakfast time! Rawr! You thought I was gonna get hit. Me too! See, that time the random row spider was on the bottom row instead of the top. Welcome in, Randolph. Catering today is provided by Muffet. Muffet's Croissants. Enjoy them with a nice cup of tea from either teapot. Lunchtime! Nope, took a hit. Took a second hit. Took 2 hits during lunch. Just unfortunate. What, you've never heard of Muffet the Undying? Enjoy them with a nice cup of spiders. Ah. That's what I need right now, a cup of spiders. Yep. Almost! I almost got away with that. I know how to dodge most of her attacks, but there's those 2 that I just always get hit once. Dinner time! Got it! Still alive? Oh look, my pet looks like it's time for dessert. Telegram from the Spider of the Ruins. Spiders of the Ruins. Spiders of the Ruins. Okay, 8. That's 3 or 4 hits? I might need to get a game over just so that I don't have to sit through this dialogue and I can save after the 1 death. Prefer ruin spiders? I just got real careless because I still had ×2 on. Don't break my bank and try to take my soul. Oh, I did that up to that with ×2 off. I thought I had ×2 on. Don't mind that dodging. That was optimal pathing. Everyone takes that path. Very clearly. I did not squeeze between gaps that I really shouldn't have been able to get away with. Bandit healer looks the most huggable of the healers. I don't know what that means, Randolph. When I said Fox is specifically him. Oh, that's a person. Okay, fair enough, Randolph. Prefer them over the rest of the underground spiders? That's true, they charge a reasonable amount. And they don't try to murder you. Don't know, Bluey? I think I've seen a short or two. I didn't recognize the name. Oh, wait, no. Oh, wait. No, Bluey. Bluey, the cartoon. Bandit, the kid. Okay. Yes, I do know Bluey. I do know Bluey, Randolph. Not who I was thinking you were thinking, who you were talking about. But I am caught up. I understand completely now. Bandit is the younger of the two. Oh, Bandit is Bluey's dad. Okay. Bandit is the dad. Thank you, Pyro. Pyro knows. Oop. Oh, that went terribly. It's fine. I just want practice on the one attack. And by practice, I mean, I just want to get hit multiple times on the one attack. Bandit is the dad. Chili is the mom. What's the name of the younger sibling? Bingo! That's what it was. Thank you, Jocko. Yes, bingo. Regular speed. Bum 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 bum. I got hit. Bum 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 bum. Double speed. Not sure why you were gonna say Pingo. I don't know. Take me out.
Stretch out your neck.
Thank you, Jocko. I just wanted to save. I have Scottish breakfast as the tea for the day. Still have a few bags of that sitting around. My backup tea, or rather my first tea, was double bergamot, but I have finished that, and so just have the Scottish breakfast. Ugh. Have you ever called Papyrus in this room? Maybe not. The room with the spider, or the room before the spiders? Which one, Pyro? Either? Okay. Signal is clogged with cobwebs! Oh, oh, that's good. Thank you, Pyro. Oh. Either. Were you upset that I said either instead of either? Tomato, tomato. Oh no, you're just capitalizing your word for the sentence. Okay, no. Yeah. Just correcting the capitalization. Got you. You said it on a previous stream. I love, Randolph, I love that you just have on hand clips of the stream, of like past streams where you said things that you're just pulling back. That's one of the beauties of why I have the VOD set up on the YouTube stream like I do. Just it's so good to be able to like just look back and grab these from the past streams. I just made the same mistake. Time to find out if the save took, though. Or if I still have to... Nope. Anytime I reset, I have to go through the dialogue. So for this fight, it might actually just be easier and faster to game over than to reset. Just because there's so much dialogue that I have to go through every time I reset. Breakfast. If I hadn't even gone up, I might have still not gotten hit. Oh, it's fine. What was with that? Fine. The RNG on the first attack post-breakfast would have gotten me regardless. Lunchtime! Oop, that was too many clicks. Not enough clicks. Here it is. The attack of death. And I'm dead. What a coincidence. If you want to go see all my clips I made, simply go to the YouTube studio. There's a section with clips or whatever it's called. That's a good point. You bringing reference to things and then citing your sources the way it looks without checking the clips is that you're either A, have a flawless memory and can remember exactly what stream and when, and you go and find the clip within like a minute of bringing it up, or B, you have every single clip categorized and organized ahead of time, like as if you just clipped every single message that you sent, and then have some kind of organization system. It's the second one. Yep. I knew it had to be one of those. I think you might be the only... This might be the only fight where you actually directly interact with a creature in the battle box. Yeah, because it's the... Well... It depends on what you define as creatures. Because the dummy had the like, henchman dummies that were popping up and firing bullets at you. And the robo ones that turn into missiles, but... Other than that, though, there's not really one I could think of. They just shot stuff at you? Yeah. That was nice RNG. I'm ready for mean RNG. That was also nice RNG? Lunchtime. Nope. I was boxed in on the wall. Plus, this creature is very detailed. Looks like an actual living creature, somewhat. Yeah. See? All AI generated, and he's gaslighting you. Joke's on you, I've been AI the whole time! I'm just kidding, Jocko. You don't need to be so sad. I wouldn't do that to you.
You're the best around. Nothing.
Dinner time. In that case, I'll have to unsubscribe. In the case that I was AI, or in the case that I'm not AI? Well, you are AI. There's nothing artificial about this intelligence. Be impressed if you were AI this whole time. You just said you were AI and you wouldn't lie to us, would you? Touche. Beep boop. Beep boop. I'd be scared if you were AI this whole time. Oh no! I'm sorry, Pyro. It would be very scary and impressive if I was secretly AI. Yes, I agree. Imagine. Yeah, imagine if I was an AI and I couldn't even play a simple video game. It's not just Ninja's VODs. I used to clip. Here's random example of a clip I did for a random video someone uploaded. Oh, I've got a couple. I've got a couple of those. I think I've got like 3 clips of other people's things that I've made at different times. To prove you're not a robot, select all the images with T in them. Trick question! They all have T in them, because I've always got T in me! And they're all me! Apart from the 2 cups of tea. Correct! Imagine if you died in a video game, that'd be crazy. Yeah. Ba-da, 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 ba-da. Lunchtime! I got hit once, but I think that I definitely got away with dancing around the hitboxes. A lot more than I should have been able to get away with. Whoop. I went up into danger when I really could have avoided that by just not. Just not. I don't know why I did that instead of just taking a hit. Purple! Spiders! Purple spiders! Are you a real ninja? I don't know. It could be. Can you do Shadow Clone Jutsu? I used to have the hand positions memorized for Fireball Jutsu, but it's been so long. I vaguely recall the positions, but I don't recall the exact order, nor can I do them quickly. What, also Y522? I like the number 5, and I like the number 2, but not as much as the number 5. So I need twice as much 2 to make up for the 5. Good day, Swift. So many hits. Can we get past lunch without taking more damage? Yes, we can. Why? Why did I go up? Just to get hit. Imagine someone do some Naruto stuff, only for someone else to see that. Ask if it's sign language or gang signs. Yeah. When you want 1, 2, and 2 5s? No, because 5 by itself is already a strong enough number. 2 just needs the help of another 2 to be on the same level as the 5. Let's go! I dodged it! Can I dodge this attack? No. Okay, we're still working on circles. But we did successfully dodge the second to last attack before dinner. We proved that it could be done. Regular speed. Read out my previous comment as written, it's funny. So why 2 2s and 1 5? Wouldn't you want 1 2 and 2 5s? How is everyone? Good. We are making progress on Little Miss Muffet with the brimming cup of spiders. I just took a careless hit. Perfect. Double time. Regular speed. If tin whistles are made of tin, What do they make foghorns out of? Tin. Everything's made out of tin. It's a tin eat tin world. Lunchtime! Rawr! Oh, that was close. That was very close. No! I went up! I went up too soon! Up too soon, and I got hit for it! Up, up, down, down, middle, middle. How hard is that to remember? Croissants are just reactionary. Don't know why. I think it's super Lucky Tail when I see your name, Swift Part. Lucky Swift Tail. That would do it. Everything's made out of tin is the kind of thing an AI would say since it's made out of tin. Oh, no. That's no, it's just it was all a reference to Wizard of Oz, the Tin Man. Made out of tin. Yep. No robots here. Okay, we learned how to dodge that. My muscle memory kicked in from the Sans fight enough to remember how to dodge that one, but I still don't have circles. Assuming I can get past dinner without taking a hit. Well, I couldn't even get to the start of dinner. Our record's still 8. Oh no, they're catching on. See, but would an AI be able to recite the digits of pi? That's something that no AI could possibly know. That's only... I couldn't even finish that sentiment. .14159265. I used to be able to do like 40 digits. It's been too long. And also I'm mentally distracted. It's time for breakfast time again. It's time for there is a muffin. It's time for breakfast time again. It's time for let's all go. Yeah, I just got hit. Oh, come on. Didn't even make it to the lunch rush. What was up with that guy that was the double one that was on the top row? Was I supposed to be able to dodge that? I need to figure out how to dodge that circle. I'm looking forward to the time where I actually get past the dinner or the lunch section, and then I get past like the first attack of the lunch of post lunch, and then I proceed to just take a hit on the circles that are always set to top, bottom, bottom, middle, middle. Ugh. It's impossible for everyone to memorize all the digits of pi except for me. Just haven't done it to prove I don't need to. One one 15926 I hit the wrong button. I hit speed up instead of reset. Regular speed. Can't wait for Undertale Chapter 9. You mean Deltarune? Chapter... I don't know how many... Chapter 5, I think, is current for Deltarune, right? Because Undertale doesn't have chapters. Or are you talking about my stream... stream parts? Because this is what, part 7? Undertale Chapter 9. Is that a thing? I went down, I just didn't go down fast enough. Why was I slow? I goofed. I went too slow on the one thing, I goofed on the other. Up, up, down, down, middle, middle. Croissant, croissant. Sans called, he wants his spiders back. Okay, please. That was terrible! What even was that? Rawr! Oh, come on. I don't know what the dodge window for the spiders on the right there were, but basically wasn't one. 10, though, is a new record. I still have no idea how to dodge the circles. Single spider, single spider. Double spider. Spider circle. Oh, the circles are donuts. Breakfast. RNG. No! Come on! I double tapped by accident. Lunchtime! Second hit. Top, top, bottom, bottom, middle, middle. Let's go! I dodged the circles! And, of course, I got hit twice on the way to dinner. There was nowhere for me to go. Where you have an epic boss battle with Gaster, Deltarune Sands, and Undertale Sands, Chara, and all the other fallen humans, including Frisk, plus Chris the Vessel. All versions of Undyne, Papyrus, the Papyrus from the Disbelief video. Disbelief Pyrus has some good music. Just saying. Undertale Megalovania track. I don't know if I know that is that the is Undertale the mod for Earthbound? That was the original of the 3 different versions of Megalovania he made. Nah, it's the monsters are evil. Oh. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know that one then. For anyone, anybody not in the know, Toby Fox made 3 different versions of Undertale, or not Undertale, Megalovania as a track. The original version was used in the, in a ROM hack of, Earthbound that he worked on And then for the webcomic Homestuck, he made another version. I don't know the details of how that ended up happening, but there was another version made for that. And then for Undertale, when Undertale came out. All the secret bosses, the normal bosses, in Deltarune, all the main bosses in Undertale, Azrael, and Omega Flowey at the same time, and Pirate Gaster as well, and finally, Burger Pants and Pizza Pants. That's quite the lineup for Chapter 9. I don't even know who's going to be left for Chapter 10. Unless we reset the timeline and take on Diavolo. Carelessness! All this at the same time, by the way? Of course! I would expect nothing less! Jaga, if you want to send that version of the track on the Discord, I'm pretty sure I have a music channel. I'll give it a listen when I finish stream. Why? Why did you go down? You just went down to get hit? Could have done that by staying still. Don't use Discord, link here. Oh. Yeah, I guess link here is fine. I forget that you don't use Discord. Okay. That is opened and minimized. And muted, just in case it decides to randomly start playing. Ah. I can't believe I got hit by a croissant. Meow, see? Meow. Okay. Now, I think there's a Discord. Oh, yeah, there's a Discord. The invite link is in the like picture. There's like a picture link on the lower on the Twitch page. But I don't have a good way of copying and pasting that right now. Raindolph, you're in both. The YouTube and the Twitch. Do you think you could grab that Discord link and copy and paste it to the YouTube for Pyro? Can't believe I got hit like this. Oh no. Chat before the Discord one. Some other Deltarune characters I had to leave out for spoiler reasons. Ah, yeah, gotcha. Yes, thank you for not just spoiling Deltarune. Okay. Okay, we got this. Lock in. Unlock in. Lock out. Be fair, you did say you had beaten Undertale, so I thought you had beaten Undertale. Yeah, I have. I have beaten Undertale. But Undertale Chapter 9. That's a whole different can of worms. Read the previous chat first. Only spoiled Undertale Chapter 9. Yeah, yeah. Synchronized spider dance! Dance, spider dance! I got hit once. Probably should reset because I got hit the one time. Oops. Double tapped. And I meant to single tap. Whoops. I just went into danger. Didn't need to. Since I said I beat Undertale, you assumed I beat all the chapters of Undertale. You know what? That's fair. Dinner time! Orc. Oh. I played that too well. I didn't trigger the game over. Have to go to bed soon? Yeah, that's understandable. It is getting late. I was hoping I would be done with this fight by now. And I'm kind of close, but I'm also kind of not close. Also kind of forgetting to... turn off speed up. Turn off speed up. School starts Monday. I want to try to have a reasonable sleep schedule again by then. Yeah. No, that makes sense. I will say, Pyro, the, my Monday stream that I mentioned previously, that usually is an afternoon stream, or that's typically an afternoon stream. It's, like, it's on the schedule for, like, 2 p.m. as the start time, but more often than not, it ends up starting at, like, 3 p.m. or give or take. Sometimes 3:30 or 4. So, it shouldn't be at a time where you're doing school, but it might be at a time where you're typically doing, like, homework or something. I don't know when you do your homework. I don't live your life. RNG was kind. You're AI, you don't have a life. Got me again. You're right. My mistake. Oh, I triple tapped. I meant to double. If I hadn't triple tapped. Oh, well, I would have gotten hit there anyway. So the attack's right after... Right after breakfast, right after lunch. Those are the worst ones. I got sloppy. Remember how I said Snakes on a Plane turns 20 this year? I do not recall, but that is an interesting thing to make note of. Are you tired of these snakes on this plane? I asked them to take a train, but they said there was no train to their destination, so we had to settle for having the snakes on the plane. Wanna know what else turns 20 this year? US? Yeah. America. I'll give you a hint. Is that a clip of you telling me when you turned, Oh, no. $300? I thought it was gonna be a wind up to like a birthday thing. That's fun. If you don't mind me asking what state, I do mind. But that's okay. I forgot to turn off fast forward. I have been in every state on the East Coast in the Eastern time zone. I've been in every single state at one point or another over the many, many years. Yes. Still staring at my soul. That is correct. Welcome in. Or maybe I should say welcome back. We've poured you a brimming cup of spiders. Hope you will enjoy. Brimming? Yes. Lunchtime! No! Took a hit during lunchtime. I'm not dying to croissants. I will die to the circles again. What's wrong, Jocko? What happened? Pyro, I think you would have a blast with... little known fact, Pyro. I do, on the Twitch, I do have a quote command set up, or at least it should be set up. Nobody's ever actually used it, or even tried to use it, because I don't think anybody knows that it's there. There is a quote, apparently. Quote number 1 from Jocko. I can't judge you for looting corpses. I loot corpses all the time. Oh, no, that was a quote that I said. At Jocko? I'm not sure. That's written very strangely. I thought nobody had ever used it. I'm not even sure there is a second quote. Try quote 2. I don't have Twitch. Yeah, no, that's fine. I was just mentioning it because you're actually you're making quotes that are actually kind of funny to me. Add quote, try quote 2. Good. You put a space between the exclamation mark and add quote. I don't know if that's the... I don't know if a command works if there's a space between the exclamation mark and the actual command. But I also was just saying exclamation mark quote space 2 to say pull a quote, specifically quote number 2. Just to see if there is a second quote and it's just randomly rolling 1 over and over. No quote found. So literally the only quote in quote right now is can't judge you for looting corpses. Make try quote to a quote. Okay. Oh, I think it's quote add actually. You try it to see if you can do it without being a mod. That didn't work. No quote. Okay. Yeah, that is how that works. Oh, it's adding the person who called for the quote. Okay. Let me try quote space add try quote 2. That's what it is. It's quote space add. Um, that's it. It's quote space add. Ah. I guess, yeah, I guess you're right, Jacko. I guess you do have to be a mod to add quotes. I could have sworn it was set up to work with other people. But I never had anybody test it. There you go. I added the croissant quotes and the quote space ad. Maybe I can figure out how to modify the commands to be workable without having to be a mod at some point. Thanks, Jaco. Perfect. Are you planning to stream Undertale Chapter 9? Probably not. With so many bosses on Undertale Chapter 9, it's such intense focus needed to actually work. It wouldn't be an entertaining stream. I'd be entertained. I mean, that's fair. Almost just juked myself into damage. Ow! Couldn't get far enough over to the left to actually dodge around those spiders. And it gave me good RNG on the... Well, let's see if I could have... Can almost hitless this. I got hit by a croissant. I got hit twice in the whole thing. Okay, we're getting there. Average Undertale AU. Should we add I got hit by a croissant? No, because I already have I can't believe I got hit by a croissant. Yeah, quote 3. Regular speed. I almost just went into that double speed again. Ugh. Am I wrong, though? Well, I don't clank. Not any more than anything else that's made out of tin. Since we're all made of... Since everything is made out of tin. Or do you? Average Undertale AU is pretty accurate, yeah. Undertale AUs are never, here's a nice, chill, relaxing experience. They're always... The main game's too nice and too easy. We're gonna make a version that's infinitely harder. Why did you do that? We've hit careless mistakes again. Oh, come on. Dots below. Finally felt good about how things were going, and then it immediately throws that curveball at me. Bad RNG. Rude RNG. Real reason for you not sharing state. Texas-sized data center. I'm actually... I'm buried under the entire east coast of the U.S. all the way. Florida to Maine. Just... That's how I've been in all the states. I'm actively in all the states. I reversed directions. You a Tin Man? I have a heart. Actually, on the subject of the Wizard of Oz, my favorite Wizard of Oz character is actually not in the first movie. So most people probably don't know him. But he is in a live-action Wizard of Oz movie. He's just not in the first movie because he wasn't in the first... I don't think he was in the first book. I'm pretty sure he wasn't in the first book. Yeah, he shows up in, like, book 2 or 3 of the series. If you didn't know, Wizard of Oz, actually, quite a significant series. I want to say there's, like, 16 books or something. 20 books. I have the first 10 on the bookshelf over there. But no, my favorite Wizard of Oz character is actually TikTok. Anybody know TikTok? Did anybody besides me watch Return to Oz? The sequel book or the sequel series to or not series, the sequel movie to The Wizard of Oz that covered the stories from books 2 and 3 and sort of merged them. Imagining how much water and energy an East Coast sized data center would require. No more ocean for you. Yeah, that was the 5th ocean. It doesn't exist anymore. We struck down all the records. You got the Atlantic, the Pacific, the Indian, the Arctic. and the Central. Central Ocean doesn't exist anymore. I drank it. And it was delicious. But yeah, TikTok is a really fascinating character because he's mechanical in a similar sense to like the Tin Man being a man made of tin. He's a mechanical man, but the gimmick with TikTok is he's got 3 spots for a wind-up key. This is the movie version. He's got 3 spots for a wind-up key where essentially one spot controls thinking, one spot controls speaking, and one spot controls movement. And they wind down at different rates. So you gotta keep him wound up to have him fully functioning, but great character. TikTok like a lifespan thing. I don't remember if... Okay, I did do the stuff I needed to be... I was gonna do at ×2 speed already. So I was right to turn it off. But yeah, he's in Return to Oz. Fun movie. Interesting characters. Way darker. Way darker than the first Wizard of Oz. Like, don't go into Return to Oz expecting a expecting like a fun musical like the first movie. Even the fish... Oh, even the fish... Because I drank the ocean. I suppose technically that would be a requirement. If you drink an ocean, you're gonna get some fish pee. Unless the ocean doesn't have fish. There's no way around that. Well, I mean, I guess the way around that would be to, filter the water. And you said it was delicious. Well, yeah, that's the thing about... So, that's the thing, Pyro. All the water that goes to data centers is clean, fresh, drinkable water. That's the problem. That's what causes it to be such an issue. If it wasn't drinkable water going in, it would be whatever, because it's just, like, you got lots of water on the planet. So clearly, the fish pee has to have been filtered out for it to be drinkable water. No! Ugh! I was doing so well, and then I just ate lunch. I suppose. So well, and then I just ate lunch. Okay. Oh, wait, hang on. I forgot I have a Discord command. I will give you the member role after stream. Bark, bark. Says the spider muffin. Why? Anytime I get an easy pattern on breakfast, it says no. Okay. This is the time. There we go. No! There we don't go. Stream just glitched out. Now it's back. Weird. Does OBS have... No drop frames, so it's not that issue coming to rear its ugly head. Right after you join the Discord? That shouldn't affect the YouTube stream, but... It is very strange, the timing. $20 out of 20, but I did take a hit because I took that one hit earlier. I just healed from it because I only took the one. Oh, it looks like hitless. But it's not. How much longer? There's a part of me that wants to go to bed now. But there's another part of me that knows that I literally just had one hit away from hitless. It's probably gonna... I'm probably gonna be on for, I'm probably gonna be on for like another hour, maybe another 2. Pyro. And Forky just got here, so... Now I can win. That's the real... I was sandbagging the whole time, so that Forky wouldn't miss it. I appreciate that. I have to go to bed after this attempt. Yeah, no, that's totally understandable, Pyro. Raptor Man, welcome in. No croissants for me. No, thank you. Lunchtime! Ah! I got pincered in a corner. That's not hit list, though. Messed it up. You got this, man? Thanks, Raptor. Yeah, okay, bye. Good night, Pyro. Get yourself on a good schedule for school. Giving me another shot at the best Undertale song. Appreciate that as well. Yeah, I had to start over. Clearly, I had to start over so that Raptor could see the whole thing from the start. Good night. Good night, Pyro. %1,000%. Got that right. Okay. Now we turn off double speed. Greed! Listen, you gotta take the greed where you can get it. What's mine is mine, what's yours is mine. Mine, 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 mine. I think that's loosely the oath for the Orange Lantern ring. What's your favorite soul mode, Deltarune included? I haven't played all of Deltarune because I've only played the demo. So the first 2 chapters. But Undyne. Absolutely Undyne. Really suggest getting it. Def worth in my opinion. Actually, it's funny you say that, Raptor Man. Literally yesterday, while I was streaming, I had someone in chat say, I can't stand for this, and then they bought me the game. So I now own the game, but I got it literally yesterday, so I haven't had the time to play it, and since I'm like halfway through doing the achievement set for Undertale, I kind of want to just finish Undertale first, and then maybe start a fresh save on Deltarune now that I have the game. But I also have like a half a dozen other things. I have a voting list on Twitch that has like 800 plus games on it, and the current game for that is Persona 3, and I haven't played Persona 3 in like what, 2 months, 3 months? 4 months, maybe? I've got Final Fantasy IV that I'm like halfway through. And it's just a hot mess. Play it your own way and then do 100% playthrough. Better than playing for yourself. Yes, I agree. Undertale and Deltarune are both the kinds of games that are better to play without knowing anything and just playing however you play. As a first-time playthrough. And that's why I am avoiding Deltarune spoilers and plan on trying to tackle that when I get the chance. I just did a bunch of extra dodging I did not need to do. Croissants. An Undertale fan's worst enemy is a backseating Undertale fan. Which is still... I don't know. I don't know if it is still a problem, but for the longest time, it was impossible to stream Undertale and not have a dozen people tuning in just to say, "What are you doing? Genocide? Pacifist? Why are you attacking some people but not everybody?" And it's one of the games that's like near impossible to stream unless you've already played it. Because you can't do a first time playthrough and not have people trying to backseat you into playing it the correct way. Actually tragic, yes. Good news, Forky beat Pokemon Yellow. You were the only one that fainted. Yep. Sandbag the worst Pokemon. I'm sorry, Forky, did you just call Pokemon Yellow version the worst Pokemon? Okay, you were calling Pikachu the worst Pokemon. Okay. That's a little bit more reasonable. I was about to throw hands. Lunchtime! Dinner time. No! No! I on the approach to dinner! No! I got hit going up dinner anyway. Ugh. That was the first time. That was the first time we got to actually doing dinner. Hitless up to that point. Getting closer and closer, I really am. I'm so close I can taste it. Just like the whole ocean that I drank, according to the theory that I'm secretly AI in disguise. You missed some wild times, Forky. Jocko, would you care to share quote number 3? Try quote 2. Oh, okay. I guess we're trying quote 2. You have paws, not hands? No, Forky, I usually refer to paws. When I'm talking about paws, it's the hind paws. The forepaws, typically I refer to as hands, because they're a lot more hand-like, versus the digigrade paws at the bottom. Hands and paws as opposed to hands and feet. Because they're not very feet-like. Versus the hands, which do have paw pads, but a little bit more humanistic. Do need thumbs to push buttons? Yeah. Quality of life, Meganium. Oh, Meganium is that's my starter of choice for Gen 2. Dunsparce. That does sound like a Pokemon you would name after Forky. One thing this game has taught me is that if you bash your head into a wall, eventually it'll crack. Yes, correct. Can't wait for you to blow up. There'll be a whole fandom that will know all this. That's the dream, Raptor. That's the dream. I can't wait for me to blow up too. That's why we have the explosives embedded in... No, wait, hang on. Not that kind of blow up. Gonna make it a reality, just you wait. I like that attitude. That's a good attitude. We're gonna make this happen. What's Latte's favorite Gen 2 Pokemon? Yeah, that's a good question as well. Okay. Just gotta lock in. As much as I like this song, we've been doing this fight for 3.5 hours. It's time to move on. There's more game to be played. Mettaton's gonna be hard to no-hit. Yeah. Yeah. I might put off doing the no-hit on Mettaton. I'm assuming that there's a spare Mettaton EX without being hit, yeah. Oh, and regular Mettaton without being hit. I feel like Asgore is going to be a tough one, too. I'm just glad that the route final bosses either don't have a hitless achievement or have it in a subset, so it's not part of the main set of achievements. Don't get discouraged. Focus on now, go with baby steps. You're right. You're right. Fortunately, Asgore is your next favorite. Is your favorite track next to Megalovania. I think my favorite track might be Battle Against a True Hero. That's Spirit Justice, though. At least we get to listen to the bangers the entire time. Absolutely. Bim bum 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 bim bum 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 bum. The actual song for Asgore isn't on the same level, but the intro, that intro piece, bam, 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 bam. That's so good. Okay, regular speed. Mareep. Also likes Quillfish. You guys talking about Pokemon. Oh, a cup of spiders. Don't mind if I do. What do you think the consistency of grass-type Pokemon meals is like? As in, the meals you feed to grass-type Pokemon? Or meals made from grass-type Pokemon? More vegetable or meat? I could go both ways. I would expect it to be typically more vegetable, but it depends on the Pokemon. Like an Oddish, for example. An Oddish would just be straight up a vegetable. More so than meat. But, like, a Bulbasaur gives me sort of like a 50-50 vibe. Like, the body would be meat, but the plant on its back would be vegetable. Oddish salad would be good. Meals that are made from Pokemon, like Magikarp, are cooked in the anime? Yeah. Fruit is just plant meat. There you go. Alright, croissant time. Oh, come on, I triple tapped! It's fine. What are we even talking about? Pokemon? I'll be right back. I completely ran out of tea, so I was just turning the kettle on, so in a little bit, after another attempt or two, I can go refill my tea. Celebi would taste like meat and onions. C-Dot would be nutty. Yeah. Stay determined. Got unit exams in the morning. Gotta go. Definitely sub-worthy so far, though. Appreciate it, Raptor. Good luck on the exams. Regular speed. On the cusp of greatness. Lunchtime! No! Ah! Yeah, I would have messed that up anyway. They're awfully stingy with their money. Think your tastes are too refined for our pastries, don't you? I disagree with that notion. I think your taste is exactly what the next batch needs. VR King! It has been a while. Hope you're doing well. How are you doing? Doing alright. We're so close to having Hitless Muffet. I could taste it. Been really busy. Quit your job, trying to find a new job. Yeah. Good luck. I know this isn't exactly a good job market right now. Oh, Sith! Dinner time! I just did the same problem as I did last time, where I hit up 3 times instead of up twice and then down twice. It's fine. It's fine. Dinner decided it wanted to have bad spider RNG on the climb anyway. Gotta get some sleep. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for being here, Jocko. Get some good sleep. Everybody's going to bed. Except me. I'm stuck in a spider's web. Can't go to bed. But yeah, Forky, some quotes were made on YouTube, which reminded me to actually mention the quote command. And, I added the YouTube quotes and then some quotes from Jocko. There seems to be a theme. We were trying to figure out what the command was to actually add a quote. And it wasn't quote add, nor was it add quote. It was quote and then a space and then add. And also, we did learn that only mods can do it. I think there's 6 right now. Never remember to use that command again after today. That's the reason why before today there was only one quote, because the one quote was made, I think, when the command was made, like, a year and a half ago, and then no one ever used it again. I don't even remember the context for quote 1. Rawr! Yep, there it is. Wow. I got hit twice. Okay. I'm gonna run the ads a little early, just so that I can get up and get some tea.
Tea?
Huh. Okay. I'm back. For the tea check, I had... Right now I've got Perfectly Mint and Earl Grey. I had Scottish Breakfast and Double Bergamot earlier. Thank you for the hydrate, though. Let's do this. Perfectly mint, perfectly consistent. Yeah, I went and got some more because I ran out of Perfectly Mint, which is why I didn't have it for a while. You tried to get me. You tried to trick me. But I am too smart. You cannot fool me. Lunchtime. Dinner time. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, 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 oh. I'm still alive. Looks like it's time for dessert. Huh? A telegram? From the spiders in the ruins? What? They're saying they saw you and you helped donate to their cause? Oh my, this has all been a big misunderstanding. I thought you were someone that hated spiders. Person who asked for that soul? They must have meant a different human in the striped shirt. Sorry for all the trouble. I'll make it up to you. You can come back here anytime for no charge at all. I'll wrap you up and let you play with my pet again. Just kidding. I'll spare you now.
You're the best around. Nothing.
Spare Muffet at at level 1 without being hit and without using a spider item. Do I greed? Forky, do I achievement greed? Do you have another 3.5 hours to spare? You're right. You're right. You're right. That was fun. See you again, dearie. Did the achievement popped? The achievement popped before I hit the spare, and because she was sparing me, her defenses were probably down, so I probably could have one-shot her if I tried to attack her. And there is an achievement for killing killing Muffet specifically. Have to get past her for the file. I only have to beat her for the file. And I've already messed up the perfect... Well, I'd have to... I'm still going for a pacifist run to get all the pacifist stuff done. But I've messed up the, one of the yellow names, so I can't get all yellow names. And since I've already got the hit list on her now, I could have done... There's no pure pacifist hit list? No. And even if there is, I've taken random hits on individual enemies that I have already yeah, the hit list is for each individual enemy. I have to hit list each enemy one time. Which is what I've been focusing on getting done. Hardly an achievement set then. Yeah. The only enemy that I skipped doing hit list on is the secret extra enemy that you have to have the date and time set to a specific value for the guy to even show up. I just didn't bother. Conceptually, that was too much of a hassle. There you are, dearie. You are always welcome in my parlor. Just stay on your best behavior. Okay. Reminder. Blue is water, which is safe unless you either smell like bananas or oranges, or if the water is next to an electric tile. There's the electric tile is a yellow. Green makes you fight a monster. Red are impassable. There's another color that changes your scent to a scent that the eels don't like. The eels might not like orange. We're gonna probably do this sequence a few times just to successfully run through the run through here. Oh, that human! Could it be my one true love? I'm glad I refilled my tea right before this. Oh, my love, please run away. Monster King forbids your stay. Humans must live far apart, even if it breaks my heart. They'll put you in the dungeon. It'll and then you'll die a lot. Really sad. You're gonna die. Cry, cry, cry. So sad it's happening. Oh. That's a little on the lower end of, I don't... Oh. I was trying to sing in character voice. So sad! So sad that you are going to the dungeon. Well, toodles! Oh no! Whatever shall I do? My love has been cast away into the dungeon. A dungeon with a puzzle so dastardly my paramour will surely perish. I need to go forward, up, right, up. No, not up. Forward, up, right, right, down, right. Because purple will make me smell. Oh, heavens have mercy! The horrible colored tile maze! Each colored tile has its own sadistic function. For example, a green tile sounds a noise and then you must fight a monster. Red tiles will... Actually, wait a sec. Didn't we see this puzzle about 100 rooms ago? That's right, you remember all the rules, don't you? Great! Then I won't waste your time repeating them. Oh, you better hurry, because if you don't get through in 30 seconds, you'll be incinerated by these jets of fire. Ah ha ha! My poor love. I am so filled with grief I can't stop laughing. Good luck, darling. Not that. Orange is bad for water. But purple is fine. Looks like you're out of time. That's not... The number 8 and F8, different keys. Fun fact. Tragic tale of two star-crossed lovers kept apart by tides of fate. Almost time for the performance. Oh, that human! Could it be? One true love? I could have skipped the performance. Because I was skipping his dialogue. Oh, my love, please run away. Monster King forbids your stay. Humans must live far apart. Even if it breaks my heart. They'll put you in the dungeon. And then you'll die alive. Really sad, you're gonna die. Cry, 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 so it's happening. So sad. Doodles. Orange bad, purple good. But purple also makes me slide. Yikes! I want this to be a stellar performance, so if you won't give it your all, I'll skip ahead for the audience's sake. Kasai. Show must go on. Ooh, if I'm overwhelmed with tragedies, the king has ordered you to waste away in the castle basement. Before we even had time to sing a sweet song about it, my dear heart. I can barely look upon you, knowing what comes next. Well, toodles! I'm getting a little bit further every time. Okay. I didn't get further that time. That was a new record. Whoops. I broke the audio. That fixed the audio. Okay, take 5. Let's go! Whoever rated me in, that was good luck. You got it. What? VGW! Video game weekend! Video game weekend! Yeah, it was. Mark! Mike! Mark! Welcome in, guys. Thank you for the raid. What were you guys playing? Aero Fighters. I don't know what that is. Tell me about Aero Fighters. Anybody that's coming in with the raid that doesn't know me, my name is Ninja. I play a variety of things, a lot of the times retro achievements. Currently playing through Undertale again because it got a retro achievement set. How's it going? We got hitless on Spider Lady, Muffet, and we just successfully did Rainbow Maze. It's okay, Mike doesn't know what Aero Fighters is either. Good. Game with airplanes. You know what flight simulator is? Flight simulator. Yeah, I know flight simulator. I've played a flight simulator in my time. Congratulations! You made it through the puzzle! And now, without further ado, the flames will be deactivated! No more fire! But it's as the phrase goes, out of the fire and into the frying pan. That's right, darling. Even if you manage to beat the heat, you'll never be able to withstand my hot metal body. Nothing like that, really. It's nothing like a flight simulator. Like at all. It's got big shooty pew pew planes. It's like 1999, not 1941. But is the gameplay like 1942? I don't know if you play that game. That was an arcade game. It was a scrolling shooter. Plane game. It's like 1942? Okay, but just with newer planes. Fair enough. Prepare yourself for my...
Hey, watch out! I'll save you! Flames deactivate! Huh?
The human finished the puzzle. I already turned off the flames. In fact, I was about to fight the human.
What? That puzzle? I mean, great job! We got him on the ropes now!
On the ropes? Huh. I only deactivated the flames knowing that Alphys would have anyway. Now, where were we? Oh, yes. I was going to eradicate you. You yell. Nothing happened. That's it. Darling, say goodbye. Is that your phone? You'd better answer it.
Hey, this seems bad, but don't worry. There's that one last thing I installed on your phone. You see that yellow button? Go to this phone's act menu and press it.
Newer planes like 1999. Gotcha. Press the yellow button. The phone resonates with Mediton's presence. Oh, that yellow glow!
Now press Z.
Oh, you've defeated me! How can this be? You are stronger than I thought, etc. etc.
Looks like you beat him. You did a really great job out there.
Couldn't have done it without you, Alphys.
What? Oh, no. I mean, you were the one doing everything cool. I just wrote some silly programs for your phone.
You hacked some lasers.
Hey, this might sound strange, but can I tell you something? Before I met you, I didn't really like myself very much. For a long time, I felt like a total screw-up. Like, I couldn't do anything without ending up letting everyone down. But guiding you has made me feel a lot better about myself. So thanks for letting me help you.
You're welcome, Alphys.
Anyway, we're almost to the core. Just past Mount MTT Resort. Come on, let's finish this.
Hey, buddy. Hey, it's you again. Business is excellent here. These two fellas bought all my ice cream. Actually sold out of everything. Sorry. Wait, I still got something for you. A big smile. How about that? Oh, hey. We're like taking a rain check on that killing you thing. Like, don't tell Undyne about this, okay? He seems happy. Hey, hey! Do you remember my name? Of course I remember your name, Heats Flamesman. What? You remember? How could I be so easily defeated? Hey, go up the creepy alley on the right for some great deals. Chat with Sans. Hey, heard you going to the core. How about grabbing some dinner with me first? Great. Thanks for treating me. You're welcome. I got plenty of cash. Okay. Over here. I know a shortcut. Well, here we are. So, your journey's almost over, huh? You must really want to go home. Hey, I know the feeling, buddo. Though, maybe sometimes it's better to take what's given to you. Down here, you've already got food, drink, friends. Is what you have to do really worth it? Ah, forget it. I'm rooting for you, kid. Hey, let me tell you a story. So, I'm a sentry in the Snowden Forest, right? I sit out there, watch for humans. It's kind of boring. Fortunately, deep in the forest, there's this huge locked door. And it's perfect for practicing knock-knock jokes. So one day, I'm knocking them out, like usual. I knock on the door and say, knock, knock. And suddenly, from the other side, I hear a woman's voice.
Who's there?
So naturally I respond, dishes.
Dishes who?
Dish is a very bad joke. Then she just howls with laughter. Like it's the best joke she's heard in 100 years. So I keep 'em coming. She keeps laughing. She's the best audience I've ever had. Then, after a dozen of them, she knocks and says,
Knock, knock.
I say, who's there?
Old lady.
Old lady who?
Oh, I did not know you could yodel.
Wow. Needless to say, this woman was extremely good. Kept telling each other jokes for hours. Eventually, I had to leave. The virus kinda gets cranky. Gets kinda cranky when without his bedtime story. But she told me to come by again, and so I did. Then I did again and again. It's a thing now. Telling bad jokes through the door. It rules. One day though, I noticed she wasn't laughing very much. I asked her what was up. Then she told me something strange.
If a human ever comes through this door, could you please promise something? Watch over them and protect them, will you not?
No, I hate making promises. And this woman, I don't even know her name. But someone who sincerely likes bad jokes, has an integrity, can't say no to. Do you get what I'm saying? That promise I made to her. You know what would have happened if she hadn't said anything? Buddy. You'd be dead where you stand. Hey, lighten up, bucko. I'm just joking with you. Besides, haven't I done a great job protecting you? I mean, look at yourself. You haven't died a single time. Hey, what's that look supposed to mean? Am I wrong? Heh. Well, that's all. Take care of yourself, kid. 'Cause someone really cares about you. Platoon of ficuses. Potted plant. As I came in, I realized I forgot to make a reservation. But I didn't want to look like I messed up, so I kept walking in anyway. Now I'm just kind of consuming dew off this ficus. Originally, we dug mazes with puzzles in order to foil human attacks. But now building things winding and confusing, some awful tradition. You can't go, 2 feet without being up to your armpits in puzzles. I work at the core. The inside is a maze made of swappable parts. That means we could shuffle the layout at will. Boy, was today a fun day. I sure love puzzles. Oh. I'm the result comedian. I'm very funny. People laugh at my jokes. Now my son, he wants to be a comedian like his father. But his jokes aren't funny. He tells these awful puns. He's an embarrassment to our family. That's not funny. Since his mother passed on, he couldn't stand living at home anymore. So he ran away. Haven't seen him since. I'm a terrible father. That's not funny. Performance schedule, comedians, dancers, Sands. Seems there's a break now. Minutes on TV show. Wall of Fame. Full of quotes and photos from visiting celebrities. Food is to die for. Gorgeous style and fragrance. My face tastes beautiful. These are all marathon. Blub blub. You'll have to reserve a table to eat here. You'll also need to reserve your chair, your silverware, your food, your... Inscription on the fountain. Royal Memorial Fountain built 21X. Medicine added last week. Elevator goes straight to the Capitol. Stopped working. Hotel's doing its best to accommodate everyone stuck here. Yeah, I'm not gonna be home tonight. I think there's some cold pizza in the treasure hoard you can heat up. As a slime, I'm outraged. Yes, we know the elevator to the city is not working. Because of this incident, rooms are running at a special rate. 200 per room. Do let us know if you change your mind. Have a spectacular day. Welcome to MTT Brand Burger Emporium, home of the Glam Burger. Sparkle up your day, TM. The customer is always right. I'm sorry. It's against the rules to talk to customers who haven't bought anything. Have a sparkular day. Welcome to MTT Resort, Hotland's biggest apartment building turned hotel. Whether you're here for a night or still live here, MTT Resort prides itself on a great stay. Just passing through? Nice! MTT Resort prides itself on being passed through. Here to burn the place down? Great! MTT Resort prides itself on being quite flammable. Room service. Got my CT. Then... room service. Got my cinnamon bun. Okay, CT and cinnamon bun. Here shuffling. Seems like you could put something under the door. You put a hot cat in front of the door. Yeah, there's a hot cat in front of the door. You hear Gurk growling. Oh, he didn't like it. Okay, so I need a cinnamon bun and a CT. Hey, check it out. Yeah, check it out. You should buy all our stuff. I don't need the junk food, but the empty gun and the cowboy hat and the mystery key are all tied to achievements, so we'll buy the mystery key. Bratty, we're gonna be rich! All sold out! Meow! Like later and stuff. So like, what's up? I'm Caddy. I'm Bratty. This is my best friend Caddy. This is my best friend Bratty. The stuff inside is like totally wicked expensive. But like, this stuff we found is like totally wicked cheap. You should like totally wicked buy all of it. I mean, like, where does anyone get guns or food? Or we found it in the garbage. It's
It's good garbage. It's like really good garbage. Where do we get the garbage? Like, the garbage store. Waterfall mostly. I found a gun in a dumpster. Oh yeah, Mediton! I like the little hearts in the eyes. He's like my robot husband. He's like my robot husband. I think we're like both going to marry him. We're both like already married to him. He's just like doesn't know it yet. So like Dr. Alfie's built Mediton, right? That's like what they tell you. But like Mediton always acts like being built was his idea somehow. And even right after he was built, he acted like Alfie's was an old friend. But they're like not friends anymore. Like, unlike me and Bratty, best friends forever. Oh my god, Alfie's. She used to live on our street. She was like a big sister. I mean, like, if your big sister takes you on trips to the dump. She showed us the coolest places to find treasure. She was always collecting these weird cartoons. Then she became the royal scientist. Like, yeah, we haven't seen her in forever. So Alfie's is always like, thought Asgore was super cutie. So like, I'm pretty sure she made Mediton to like totally impress him. A robot with a soul. That's like super relevant to his hobbies. So after seeing Mediton, Asgore asked her to do all this science stuff for him. But nobody's like seen anything from her yet. Or her at all. She must like just stay in her lab all day. Like, live a little girl. Yeah, like us. Oh my god, he's a total goober. He's a total goober. Big fuzzy goofball. Like, I love that guy. He's like so nice. God, we're like so hyped for the destruction of humanity. Okay. Bye, Heat Flamesman. Ah, we got dog boat. Dog boat. Tra-la-la. Temmie Village, room before the darkening lanterns. Come again. Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-dum bum 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 ba-ra-du-da-du-da. Ba-da-dum dum 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 ba-da. Hello, traveler. How can I help you? I would like to buy a Cinnabon. Bye now. Come again sometime.
I just wanted to say hi to Ice Wolf. Hi, Ice Wolf! Yeet! Bye, Ice Wolf! Regular boat. Burnt pan. Stained apron. You used the mystery key. The red house's door was unlocked. The key disappeared. Dear Diary, Shiren's sister fell down recently. It's sad without her sister to speak for her. She's become more reclusive than ever, so I reached out to her and told her that she, Blukey, and I should all perform together sometime. She seemed to like that idea. Dear Diary, I like to buy a new diary for every entry I make. I love to collect diaries. Dearest Diary, our cousin left the farm to become a training dummy. That leaves just Blukey and I. Blukey asked me if I was going to try to become corporeal too. They sounded so resigned. Come on, Blukey, you know I'd never leave you behind. And besides, I'd never find the kind of body I'm looking for anyway. My darling diary, I met someone interesting today. Last week I posted that advertisement for my human fan club. Today was our first meeting. Only one other person came. Honestly, she's a dork. And she's obsessed with those awful cartoons. But she's kind of funny too. I want to see her again. Diary, my dear. My diary collection is going fabulously. I have like 5 now. Dear Diary, she surprised me with something today. Sketches of a body that she wants to create for me. A form beyond my wildest fantasies. In a form like that, I could finally feel like myself. After all, there's no way I can be a star the way I am now. Sorry, Blukey. My dreams can't wait for anyone. Oh, yeah. Dogboat. It is. Room service. Oh, room service. You got me CT? Yes. You pour the CT under the door. Huh? That's just the way I want. Here's a tip. Nanaji. Ooh, room service. Got my cinnamon bun? Yes. Flatten the cinnamon bun until it's paper thin. You slide it under the door. Huh? That's just the way I want. Here's a tip. Learning how to draw. Come to the art lesson on the second floor. Located in a similar place. Seems busy. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, I'm glad I'm not doing that. So for the art club enemy, the only way to get it to work, unless you're going at the specific date and time, is launch the game, connect the game to RA, then change the date and time, or then change the date and time on the computer. Begin the cutscene, but don't start the fight with the character. Change the date back to current, and then start the fight. And you have to do that every single attempt at the fight while trying to do hitless. I kind of see why there were people that were complaining on the hitless achievement, complaining about why that, because it's such a mess to have to deal with. It's almost demotion worthy. Lurking and laying. Appreciate the lurk, Detroit. Thanks for coming in. We're just chilling for a little bit. I don't think I'm gonna be streaming for much longer, but thank you for being here anyway. To be fair, I also said I wasn't gonna be streaming much longer, like an hour and a half ago, so who can really say? Okay, leaving Hotland is the last one I can do here, but I will need the MTT steak, I think, for... eating some on-brand food. Hey, I'm back. Wait, you did it? Congrats. Thank you, Raptor Man. I did indeed do it. I was just looking ahead. Welcome to MTT Brand Burger Emporium, home of the glam burger. Sparkle up your day. Good luck with the core. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, the core enemies are gonna be a little bit. Although, I'm trying to remember who it was. I remembered that I had 3 deaths in total for the entire first run through of the game when I was playing it first try blind. Just a neutral run. Funnily enough, I remember I had 3 total deaths, and that none of them were against Flowey. I did Flowey first try blind. I felt very, very pleased with myself on that. And 2 of them were against boss enemies like Undyne, Papyrus, Asgore. It might have been two deaths against Asgore. Or maybe like a death from Asgore and a death from Mettaton. I don't remember who had the 2 of the deaths, but I do remember the one death that wasn't against a boss enemy was Pyrope. Because those Pyrope bombs... Just yikes. So the core and then getting hitless on Pyrope took almost as long as some of the boss fights. So... While I'm not expecting the core enemies to be easy, I think that the hardest, like, non-boss enemy is already potentially behind me. Thanks, you have a fabulous day! We don't have any more. What? Why do you keep trying to talk to me? I'll get in trouble if I get chummy with the customers. Sorry. So, I wanted to be an actor. I'm getting on in years, so let me give you some advice, little buddy. You've still got time. Don't live like me. I'm 19 years old and I've already wasted my entire life. Take it from me, little buddy. Listen,
I like you, little buddy, so I'm gonna save you a lot of trouble. Never interact with attractive people. Unless you're one of them, they're just gonna take advantage of you. Like that time those two chicks asked me to sneak them some glam burgers. And I, naive teenager that I was, said yes to them. Bad idea. So I went out to the alley to see those two ladies and, see what had happened next. Then my boss saw me and asked me what I was doing. So I was so startled the hamburgers in my pockets tumbled out onto the ground. Not wanting to lose face, I scrambled to pick them up. But as I was leaning over, the weight of the remaining hamburgers caused my pants to fall down. Then the girls laughed at me. Everyone called me Burger Pants now.
Betty! Epic reading. Thank you. I'm gonna snooze the ads. Get through all this dialogue.
When I first came to Hotland, it was my dream to work with Metaton. Well, be careful what you wish for, little buddy. God, have you ever looked around? This place is a labyrinth of bad choices. And every time we try to change something for the better, he vetoes it and says,
That's not how they do it on the surface.
"Oh, right. Humans are always eating hamburgers made of sequins and glue. Why do people find him so attractive? He's literally just a rectangle."
I hope you're doing well, Petty.
One time I bought one of those kits online to make yourself more rectangular. They don't work. But boy, do they hurt. Future? What future? Nothing down here ever changes. I'll probably be trapped in this job forever. But wait, there's one thing that keeps me going. If Asgore gets just one more soul, we'll finally get to go to the surface.
I'm off to sleep. Thanks for the stream. Congrats on the Tuffet. Thank you, Forky. Get some good sleep.
It'll be a brand new world. There's got to be a second chance out there for me somewhere. For everyone. So, stay strong, little buddy. When I make it big, I'll keep you in mind. Anytime, little buddy. Why not try selling that to the two chicks in the alley? Oh, that guy from the store. Yuck. What a creep. Yeah, he's a creep. But he's kind of cute, too. Come on, Caddy. Don't you have any standards? Nope. Okay, like, the annoying thing is, he'd be okay if he just treated us with some respect. But he just acts really weird, and then acts like it's our fault that he acts that way. Like, when we asked him to get those glam burgers, he dropped them and ran away before we could even say anything. We were like, going to share them. Really, I wasn't. Caddy! Thanks, but we, like, don't really need anything. Oh my god, can you go get us some glam burgers? We don't really need anything. Wait, I'll pay you 1,000 G if you get medicine autograph.
Yeah, okay.
Like later and stuff.
Okay. I will step here. Yeah, leave Hotlands. I thought that was gonna be the trigger. Just to get the achievement for progress. But I think that's gonna be it. We just finished Hotlands. So next up, next stream of Undertale, we'll start the core stuff. There's a handful of different tasks for the core, including hit lists on each of the enemies. But that's gonna be for another time. Well, the ads are running now, so... I'll just look at the achievement list while... Large sum of money, yep. Break down the force field outside the end of core through Sage's Path, through the Warrior's Path, by being patient, instant noodles in serious mode. That's only the there's only a couple of fights that have serious mode. That's like Asgore, the 2 genocide fights, I think, are both serious. Although, could you get the noodles before Undyne? I don't think you can. So probably just the Sans fight then. Asgore Sans. I don't think Mettaton counts as a serious fight. Maybe the other final bosses count. eating the on-brand food during the Mettaton fight to raise ratings. That's a thing. Somehow find the absolutely best answer to an essay. Hot, fine, NTI cute. Sparing Mettaton, but also sparing Mettaton by raising the rating above 12,000 without removing his legs or using items. And then presumably, yeah, spare Mettaton EX without being hit. So we've got hitless and we've got 12,000 no items. But the hitless doesn't require me to not use the stake. So I could use the stake to drastically raise the rating. On the hitless run, because it doesn't say no items for that. Anyhow, that's the stream. We did some good progress. Where am I sending you guys? Who's live right now playing anything fun, exciting? Wiseman's playing some retro achievement stuff. Battletoads. Oh, that's fun. I'll send you guys over there. Take care of yourselves. I will see you guys around.